Cheers, motherfucker. Little baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, by all rights, it should be a little bit warmer now. What's up, Cat? How you doing this morning? Kind of waiting for it to warm up out there. It's fucking cold. Hey, Judith, good morning. Hope y'all are having a good hump day. It's cold as fuck.
Chico.
Getting started here. It's supposed to be a nice day, though. Not too windy. No rain. I'll get a couple of skull pendants done, get some more pipes made. And of course, smoke some more bowls of motherfucking delicious cannabis. Happy hump day. How you doing, Steve? Got a headache. Might need some coffee. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? Yeah, there you go. Katniss deemed you under 18. God, that must be brutal. I mean, I didn't even get to read your comment. See, if you're under 18, you're not allowed over here. This is an adult-only channel. I used to be a senator's investigator, advisor. I used to advise your legislators until they told me how you had to die, and I didn't agree with it. So I started itemizing that right here. And you can see some of this has already occurred if you go back and look at my old videos. Definitely warning before they happen. It could be the sun too. Which one? Is the question. Cheers.
That's funny.
Hmm?
We basically have ice cubes here in rock form. They're fucking cold.
Yeah, the moon is still doing cartwheels, Stephen. It does a few more new tricks nowadays too. Every now and again, see bouncing around all over the sky. I pity fools missing the show.
That's fucking crazy.
I was getting bored with the same old shit, 50 years of same old thing. Moon rising wax, moon setting wax. Now it's rising wax and wane. It's fucking exciting. Fucking confounded. What I find funny is every preacher, except for that one, talked to 100 of them at least now. Every single time I mention Isaiah 24:23 in their moon, I say, you notice your moon isn't doing this anymore? Yeah, it's doing new tricks. I say, yeah, ever heard of a confounded moon? Isaiah 24:23, their eyes light up. They're like, oh, you know what? Yeah. As a matter of fact, thanks for fucking reminding me. I got to talk to my parishioners. It's fucking amazing. People have noticed their sky's doing new tricks, but they hadn't put it together with what the fuck time is it? What do I think of the bridge collapse? Well, do you really want to know? Couldn't prove it in the court of law. I could part of it. They intend to release some NATO troops. They've been moving into these big cities. And, I mean, you know what the first thing to go is? Infrastructure, bridges, etc., etc. And that's a big city and a big bridge. And a good start. I've watched an awful lot of fucking tankers run into bridges. I've never seen it tear down a whole bridge. Thank you, sir.
Cold.
How you do it, Ryu? Cannabis does bridge the medication. Yeah, I gotta agree. A lot better than fentanyl. Yep, they're a little chilly.
They're fucking ice cubes this morning.
So it's a beautiful day. You rock. You put it right there if you want to. Your fancy rock. Your little feathered plume.
They're so fucking cold.
They're gemstones.
I know.
God, somebody else was fucking determined.
Well,
A youngster.
Not just gemstones, but they're dense as well.
Look here, folks. Ain't no bullshit. I used to advise your senators until I found a plot to kill you, and I didn't like it, and I itemized it right here. This channel is not for children. Some of the murder has already begun, and it's documented, and y'all walking around confused as to what's going on. You need to go to the oldest videos. I posted a few on my community page that are important to you, so I'd suggest going there if you're new. What's hilarious?
Does jadeite break easily? Jadeite is the hardest, one of the most durable rocks in the world.
It's pretty tough. Some pretty tough stuff. I hit that one feathered serpent with a fucking pickaxe twice.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker didn't even do nothing but laugh at my
Oh
ass.
no
I was like,
shit.
damn.
It's some dense and hard shit. It's jadeite.
Yeah, it's a very expensive stone. It's very hard.
Very fucking cold.
Fucking cross on snakehead. Poor Ottawa tribe. They never saw the Jesuits coming. The Jesuits didn't like the cross on the snakehead, so they made them take the feathered serpents and bust all the plumes and bury the truck-sized ones in Hastings, Michigan, under all the rubble here. This is your Enuma Elise. This is your solar disk, and little freaking petals are your planets on the sun. There's a collision, planetary collision. Earth got trapped in the void that caused, and then it moves it away. It's pretty cool how the thing morphs and shit when you move it. That's why the Ottawa were using them. Snake altars, they helped them morph. Like I said, the Jesuits didn't like the fucking cross on the snake head, so they made them break them, bury them, and then murdered the tribe that was there. They put ochre all over, red ochre all over the place, called it a graveyard. There were no bodies there. They marched them somewhere else. We dug up the truth in that hole, though, where they buried it. We brought the Ottawa legend to life and visited the folks out in Oklahoma there, and they're heading back to Michigan with the little river band of Ottawa tribe in Michigan. And they're going to go out there and visit. Now, the Gunlight tribe is not very happy because the Jesuits put them where the Ottawa used to live, right there at the site to keep people from looking at the site. Well, just so happened a friend of ours owns the 25 acres in the central hub of that concentric circle mass fucking temples we dug. Um, Big jade feathered serpents, temples like the Mayans, but a little bit more advanced. Wonder why the Catholic Church would try and hide that shut. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Because their book is based on a fucking evil, vile lie. That's why. I forgot. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? That's fucked up shit. I had never read it a couple months ago. This has got to be my favorite stone that I have, though. Peridot with the garnet stars encrusted. Hearts, triangles, rectangles, all of different sizes. Look how nice that flower pattern shows up in there, just like a magnetron shot that mercury and calcium carbonate and pure silica while it was liquid, hit the spark, shot out a fucking pure crystal mix. Now we know how to do that because we dug 3 foot under these effigies and found out how. And stars and hearts of all different sizes. This is the Lucky Charms rock. It was a plume to a bigger feathered serpent than the one I have. But there were hundreds in the hole burying the truck-sized ones when we uncovered it right here live on this channel. I would have really liked to see the Lucky Charms version full and whole. I would have probably left this motherfucker back there at Jessica's. Be like, nah, I want the Lucky Charms rock, man. Fuck this blue jadeite. Even though it's worth more than the Peridot.
For me, no explaining that.
I don't really care about money. It's exposing the truth, and that's what we do here. And showing legend holds truth. You just gotta read it enough and read enough of it to get a nice comprehensive understanding of, oh my God, I know where they're talking about. And it's not in the middle of a goddamn Atlantic Ocean like Plato said. That's for sure. Although, funny, it's still got 3 foot of clay, ocean sediment that washed up over the temples. So it was under the fucking ocean at one point. It's no longer, is it? It's up there by Bigfoot. Funny enough. It was ancient when fucking Plato got his hands on it. I think the topography there changed, apparently. It sure as hell ain't in Africa. About ready to kick on that kiln start generator. Put fuel in it a little bit ago. Well, let it dry off. Somebody spilled fuel everywhere.
Chico.
Everybody did. I started showing off my snake head. People kind of freak out when I pull out the old trouser snake. It's shocking. It's like, oh my God, the old man's a fucking perv. He's showing everybody his little snake head. Cheers. It's hump day. Where the hell is our sex cult leader, anyways? This probably ain't been here for a couple days. I hope they're going to the fucking community page and looking through some of them videos I posted up there because they really need to. These fucking new people come in here, they're like, what the hell? Well, go find out. There you go. You're 12 minutes long. We don't monetize on this channel. But we do offer you information you have never seen before. Well, you might have seen it, but you didn't know what you was looking at. Huh. I know I looked at that fucking preview green movie screen out of AMA for fucking years and never knew or understood what I thought. I thought I was looking at a rendition of the world. Come to find out, that's the farthest from the truth. These elite put things in our face, we just have to figure out what they are. I'll be damned. All of a sudden, you're looking at 1748 hertz. It's like, oh my God. Motherfuckers, man. And that came from my buddy Robert. He went to the movies after had done the 1748 hertz expose. And then here he comes. Click, look what I see. I was like, motherfucker, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. One look. What's up, Dennis? How you doing? Terrorist activity? Nah, fuck it. Them terrorists, they're so scripted. You know us, we don't get distracted by grassy knolls. I warned y'all this was coming. I'm pretty sure I did at some point. Said they sold you out. They want you dead. They're going to invade the U.S. They're going to fuck up this shit. They're going to make you fucking get up and fight. They're going to kill your kids by mandatory, all this good stuff. And, well, here we are. All this good stuff's already gone down. It's crazy. Yeah, we're the terrorist blue helmets marching out and nukes falling. That's the timeline we're on now. Yeah, I expect it to happen pretty quickly. It will be Russia, China, and North Korea in tandem. I can promise you that. It is coming. Exactly the way I told you it would, too. Which is fucked up. They didn't change a goddamn thing, man. Since they knew that, well, I mean, they have control of CNN and C-SPAN and all that shit. Obviously, YouTube. How many channels you seen me lose over the years? Quite a few. I, I almost can't believe this one's still up. But I do bite my tongue a bunch over here, don't I? I don't give out no kind of medical advice. Mm. Clinton Township.
Power off.
If I go off of here, you guys go on infinite spin, and I probably have to start the thing again. Mm. We're in Clinton Township having terrorist activities. Clinton Township fireworks. I saw where they had about a foot of snow up in Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota, up there this morning. I can't look anything up, man. I'm on the phone. It doesn't handle that shit well. Sorry. It doesn't handle you and my research and curiosity very well at the same time. Ooh, cheers. Woo! Now, for me, cannabis is a much better medication for my fucking pain and neuropathy than fentanyl. Mm, it tastes better too. I never tasted the fentanyl. They gave it to me in a patch. Ow, fuck. Brenda, how you doing? Hey, I tried my email thing again. It tried to lock me out, so I backed out. Fucking, I can't get. I don't know how to get to my email unless I have on my laptop, which actually requires me to turn on the electric because my laptop battery is dead. It's not that it's not a charging the battery issue. It's the battery is useless. It holds no charge, but I have to have it in there to fucking plug it in. Um, I just and I got to have Wi-Fi for it. Well, I could definitely text him on the phone. I would text him rather than call him, but that would be something I could do uh, this afternoon or tonight whenever I get off of here. But yeah, I've been trying to get on my fucking email here and keeps thinking I have some kind of Galaxy phone. I don't have a Galaxy phone. I'm like, I don't have that phone. How in the hell did you? That's like 5 phones ago and shit, Google. So yeah, I've got my email on my laptop set up and it's already like there. I'm not exactly sure myself what the name of it is. Obviously. I don't email that much. I just started emailing and I really wasn't looking at my email name and all that shit. I was just fucking doing a lot of copy paste and punching some fucking buttons on that little uh it'll light up and come up that email Outlook on the laptop. I don't even know where to. I suppose next time I open it, I'll have to look at it and see what. See if I can't figure out how to sign in on my phone. I see now if we were at Glenn's, that would have been perfect opportunity. I could just plugged it in and done it. Because he had a Wi-Fi. She has a Wi-Fi here too, but I have no idea what it is.
She's offered to give us the password
Did she?
if we needed it. Yes.
It might get done. Well, she offered it to you.
Us.
I don't remember her offering it to me.
She offered it to us.
So, I imagine she did. What'd you tell her?
Don't think we need it.
Well, in a normal day, we wouldn't. All of a sudden, Brenda got a writer that wants to talk to me, and I'm all like, I am so low tech, it sucks. Well, I'm excited because how many times have you seen people say, "Oh, you should write a book"? And I'm all like, "I'm not a writer. I'll talk to you all day, but I just fuck no. My head goes too fast for my fingers on that typewriter, and oh, I just feel like I'm spinning wheels. I can't do it. Lick my balls, Marco. Don't block him unless he's like under 18. How you doing, Marco? Happy fucking hump day. Dog Chapman will come, huh? That's interesting. I'm doing all right, man.
You want it Outlook?
Mine?
Yes.
Oh, well, now I need his email. I need that to pop. Uh-oh. You must have been under 18.
That's Eric
I-
Briggs. There's your thumbnail right there.
Mm,
You want a mouse?
nope. I want sent. Make sure this is the right one. Where am I at? All right.
No, it's not touchscreen. Want me to show you how to scroll?
Nope.
It's easier than
I will bite you.
show
No.
that.
Thank you.
Than what you're doing.
I probably is a lot.
It's just 2
Would
fingers.
you let me read this and stop fucking with me, please? Seriously, Seamus. I understand. You go down this way, right?
No, 2
Mm,
fingers.
great. Thank you. Not
2 finger
work.
slide.
So, how did you sign in?
I used your password.
Okay. Well, I don't need it on your laptop because I don't have his email. I have it on my phone. I don't have my email on my phone.
Okay.
See the problem? I've got it on my laptop, but I don't have the goddamn email on my laptop. It's on my phone. I suppose I could send it to you on Messenger, but I have no idea how you would get it from Messenger to my email. That's why I want to do it on my phone. That way, when I tap someone's email,
So
my
you need to sign
phone
into your
goes
phone.
right to my email like it should, but it doesn't.
So you want to sign in.
That's what I want to happen. Yes. And if you can do that for me, that would be much appreciated. But right now is a bad time for that because I've got a live going
I know.
and I can't do both.
I know.
Just like I told everybody else, I can't look at that link. I can't look at that link. I can't look this up. I can, however, go out there and turn on that fucking generator and start blowing glass.
If you wanted to do anything to your channel, I also
That's
have
all I got.
your channel on here too. Signed in.
Okay. That's still just not gonna
I'm
help.
just saying, if you wanted to do anything.
It looks like the fucking wind has picked up drastically, huh? Just in the last few minutes. Well, we're still in Albuquerque, the farthest east, and we're not even going to hit Winslow when we head east. That's how close we are to where we're going for the eclipse. But it is in Arizona. There, it's just east of Arizona. I mean, furthest west we're going is just east of Winslow. Um, God, I can't remember the name of the town right at the moment. But it's right below that petrified forest area, Holbrook, I think, without looking. We've been there once, but it was fucking cold as shit, and we didn't have propane to stay warm with. I have a free cricket phone. They gave it to me. It was the equivalent, I think, of $40 phone. It's not much, but I don't need much really. It's a lot better than what I had, of course, because they keep upgrading shit. So just by default, getting the cheap phones better than the one you had. I guess that's how it always seems. I had started out with a flip phone. Actually, I started out with a pager at one point. Had a pager, a little messenger pager. You could leave a message on it. I was big time fucking high rolling pimp then. Remember those days? All you had was a pager. I had a pager forever. I'd have to stop at a payphone because they used to have those. Make a phone call. Oh God, man, I remember those days. Pull over, I gotta make a phone call. At least it was safer back then. Motherfuckers be trying to make phone calls going down the road. I don't play that shit. Oh, I don't know. How about now? Oh man, you know what? I see. I must have pushed an icon. They gave me buttons, cat.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm back on. I'm the one that turned it off. I didn't mean to. They gave me buttons. I pushed one. It was the wrong one.
Bad.
Of course. I mean, who are we talking about? They changed up the format for the lives too when they changed everything a couple weeks ago, and I'm still kind of getting used to it. I could see if Seamus can't hack my phone. I bet, yeah, he'd probably have better luck than I would.
Kenna says she can sometimes get the old style of YouTube live.
Hmm.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube just poops. It just gives you the new style, their old style. Just happen. You can get it in mini players, and suddenly it's the old live stream way. And it doesn't work all the time.
What you doing, Chico? He's fixing to get himself got. He almost jumped on my marijuanas.
He doesn't care.
I know. Not at all. Zero fucks to give.
He's looking for somewhere warm to go.
Hey, Chico. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
He needs sunlight. He realized his secondary spot wasn't working.
He's
As
like,
well as the
"No,
first spot, so he went back to the first spot.
something wrong with your little dog." See, you do have options. I don't catch anyone's live. I'm always live. When I'm not, I'm sleeping or eating or
Waking
both. Waking up.
That's possibly.
Ain't much of my life would go on that ain't on camera. Oh my God, we got more held shit. Dear.
Hmm.
Support you so you can have better diapers. Oh shit. I need better diapers too. I think they call them depends at my age. Shit. Daddy needs diapers. Why are you on my account, dude?
Why? I'm not doing anything.
It just bugs me. The kid's fixing to get punched. Cat.
The only thing I've done is post a raw map and
Cat's fixing
threw a
to.
wrench at someone that already threw a wrench.
Cat's fixing to smack you. She got the power wrench,
She
motherfucker.
can't hit this channel though.
Block him, Cat.
You're the owner. She can't block it me.
Silence his ass.
I don't know if she can do that.
Oh,
She
shit.
might. Maybe. I don't believe anyone but the owner can infect the owner's channel.
She should be able to silence me for at least 64,000 seconds. I know. She carries a big wrench. Oh. Motherfucker.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure at this moment I have a bigger wrench than Cat does.
What link is that?
Raw mapped.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
What do you think?
I'm gonna pin the message. Pow! Oh shit! What happened? Oh, okay. It's always there now. There you go. Does that link work?
Yes, that is computer raw mapped and
Okay.
shouldn't redirect anything.
Cool. There you
And
go,
it's
new
also
people.
showing up as a link too.
Boy, my little hacker friend here. I tried to block him. Tried to silence his little ass. That right there is where you new people need to go. It's 12 minutes long. I do not monetize. This is not clickbait. This is something you need to know.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, can't silence that account.
I tried.
Well, why would you try to silence yourself? It wouldn't make sense.
So I'd shut the fuck up.
What? It's more flashy. It gets more attention. And it's an actual link that's been that actually works now.
Yeah, he says it works on the laptop, not the phone. So
But that one works on the phone too. Look in blue.
well, she says it works for her. She's gonna try and drop a link because hers never worked either
I think
for some
it's
reason.
just that the mobile.
Don't
links
start
that you
thinking.
can get.
I don't pay you to think.
Mm-hmm. Not much.
What do you think, Chico?
On the clock anyway. That generator ain't on.
Oh, you gonna do some push-ups? Yeah, yours doesn't work on a phone. Oh, that link doesn't work on a phone? You can't click on that link and go to Raw?
She says the links work, so I'm pretty sure she's just talking about links that she posts.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, she can click the link.
Okay.
Which is even more
Cool,
fucked
well, then
up on this
everybody-
because you can't copy anything.
There ain't no excuse, you guys, new people. Click on that link. Click on that link.
Yeah,
Click on that link. Click on that link.
I don't have it. And it's just pinned to the bottom on this too. On the computer, it's pinned to the top.
Tell us how bad the video sucks on the other end of that link right there. Ready to go. It's 12 minutes long. It's like everybody else will come back. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? What are you doing, little Ito? So this fall we were minding our own business. Okay, maybe not. We were on our way to Michigan because we were looking for the lost temples of Ninja Gita, aka Toth. And well, there he is. That's your new Elise on the feathered serpent's head. We dug up truck size ones. Uh, the Jesuits had come out. Love my hearts and stars and diamonds and shit, huh? Jesuits come out and caught the Ottawa people using these as snake altars and shape shifting at that evil because they had the cross on the snake head. So they made them break the effigies and piled them all like a little puzzle box in a hole and then murdered the tribe to try and hide the truth. And we went and dug it up. This is blue jadeite. This is a small effigy. It's about 50, 60 pounds, I guess. It's blue jadeite. Uh, there's hundreds of them at the site in Hastings, Michigan. Like I'd stated before, they were covering ones as big as trucks. We discovered the work pit in which they were making these huge effigies underneath the truck size one, about 3 foot down. The ingredients were still pure after tens of thousands of years, hadn't been infiltrated or touched. These temples are still under 3 foot of clay. They're big white piezoelectric made out of the same that you're looking at here. They call it pudding stone. Obviously, that's not natural. That's garnet encrusted in yellow diamond. Um, we call it the lucky charm stone. It's hearts and stars and squares and diamonds, all different sizes. Well, basically, because I'm not patenting this, I'm uh, giving it to the world freely. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and whatever element you need for jadeite. Uh, or do you want peridot here? A little bit of mercury. Hit it with the magnetron. See the flower pattern inside? That's no matter. We've been to several museums across the nation now over the last few months since we discovered this. And no matter what stone is, some of them have this pattern in them. The ones that don't have the tool mark, kind of, some of them. Some of the very intricate ones. And you see the curators all like, oh my God, that makes, yes, I do see that in my onyx and my granites and my schists, all kinds of different stones. And it shouldn't be identical, but that's peridot. That's blue jadeite. Same flower pattern. And it goes through the whole stone like a, well, you can see triangles here too. But like a monofilament. So that's why they're piezoelectric and they self-generate electricity. So we gave that to MSU, third ranked archaeology department in the land. And she was all like, oh my God, it's the most brilliant thing I've heard in my, or comprehensive, sensible thing. Because I'm definitely not brilliant. But she said it was comprehensible and sensible. And then now they've got a bag of the ingredients from the pit. And we're kind of on our way there to go see if we can't fast track this for building your house on and cutting out the electric man. Because this shit self generates piezoelectric. And we know how to make cyclopean materials now. See the eye looking at you right there? Yeah, it's the solar eye. Same ones over here. Planet Heaven. Like I said, the Jesuits caught the Ottawa using these as snake altars. Did not like it that the cross was on the head. Made them break the plumes off, buried them under the rubble, and then murdered the tribe that was there. We took this across from Michigan where we found the truck size ones with the altars, big temples, like Mayan style temples, under 3 foot of ocean sediment that is clay today. This is physical proof Ninja Gita slash AKA taught the Atlanteans temples exist. We found them. Yeah, they were washed over by the ocean, but they're not under the ocean, that's for sure. The Jesuits tried to hide the effigies that had washed up and that the natives over the centuries had gathered. Seems nobody knew about the temples, but this made it into legend and documented, but nobody knew where it was until we come along, all trying to help Jessica out. She owns a mine, 25 acres, just happens to be the very center of a concentric circle in the lowest point in Michigan. And we started, I was trying to help her mine to show her how to forge. I'm an alchemist. And then I started realizing these rocks we're breaking up deserve more attention than a crusher. That's fucking garnet encased with yellow diamond inside peridot. Decorative concrete without any air capillaries in this shit. It's a pure crystal. So is that. But that one's jadeite. That one's peridot with garnets and encased with yellow diamonds. Hearts and diamonds and stars, all different sizes. It's a Millefiori art rock. They of course they made the garnet and diamond encrusted shit first, then they threw it in the sand mix, threw the mercury in there, shot it, and the peridot crystal formed around them without any air gaps. It's very strong, weight wielding type of concrete, but of course this one was part of a feathered serpent. And as you can see, the same damn flower. Some of you don't know what a magnetron is, I'm sure, but it makes your fork spark when you throw on your microwave. So there you go. That's a little hint. It's a tube and it's in a flower shape. Funny enough. Looks just like that. Shot through mercury and frozen in time in a fucking pure crystalline form. Now we know how to make these fucking things. And we're seriously on our way back to Michigan to make sure they're fast tracking the exact formulas. How many watts need to come out of your fucking magnetron? How big were these magnetrons? A very simple process and very inexpensive compared to modern concrete, I'm sure. And they can generate your damn own electricity now. So things are changing. I'm not going to fucking patent this like Tesla and Albert tried to. I'm giving it to you right now, live, every day. We're talking about it. That way new people understand. The Jesuit order tried to hide this. Early 1800s, they came across the Ottawa tribe in mid-Michigan with truck-sized feathered serpents. They made them break all of them, break all the pieces. That there's a plume to one of the huge ones. It's almost as big as the damn head. Just to give you an idea. We left ones as big as the truck in Hastings, Michigan, with the big, massive white jadeite peridot temples that generate still to this day their own electricity because they're under 3 foot of clay. They're still intact. Every test site we dug there came up amazing artifacts. No one's dug under the forest loam. It is a toxic layer. It contains mercury because the river of mercury under these white temples has been compromised by a nuclear explosion evident in the trinitite on this thing. It is not glaze. That is yellow trinitite glass. Also on that one. and all the big one had trinitite on it, and it was a pure jadeite, fucking multiple ton, matching stroke for stroke. The Numa Elise, that's planet Heaven. There's planet Earth, and here's the collision. It happened as Earth was separated from heaven. Heaven was separated from Earth because Earth was caught in the void that caused. That's how the damn thing reads. And when you move it, it actually moves the sun from one side to the other. And it's like, oh my God, wow. Then it starts on I'm not sure what this around here is talk about, but I do know that is the red sun over there, because that's the blue one, red and blue, aka Kachinas. They're real suns. Trust me, we've talked to a couple hundred tribes around the nation. They understood this before I did. Planet Heaven, because there's your solar disk, and here's your planets on the solar disk over here. Now, what these are, I don't know. What the names of these are, I don't know. But I recognize Planet Heaven. Obviously, the Jesuits did too, and they murdered the tribe of Ottawa that were using these as altars. They didn't like it. All right, Cat. So what we uncover? We uncovered the truth in there. There were no bodies. And we got the fucking. I really, really like my fucking Lucky Charm rock. It's fucking amazing. Diamond encrusted fucking garnets inside Peridot without a fucking air gap one. Like, damn, that's pretty impressive. But now we know how they did it, and it was easy, relatively speaking. Mix this shit up in a fucking dump truck. There's cement mixer, dump it into a mold, shoot it with a magnetron, boom, you got piezoelectric forms all the way around to build your house on. Boom. There you go. Now you're generating your own electric. Fuck the electric meter. He is. He's over here like a hawk. He's waiting for anyone to say a word.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, when I'm showing off the rock, there ain't very many people talking. I could go look at weeks and weeks of footage of us uncovering the big one. God, that was aggravating and exciting all at once. Couldn't believe what I was looking at. Hadn't figured out what we were looking at until the fucking very end. And like, oh shit. And the whole fucking picture started making sense. I was like, well, we're exactly where I had hoped we would have been. The whole time I was like, why in the hell am I digging up ISIS? ISIS doesn't belong here. It wasn't, was it? It was Ninja Gita. Big old motherfucking snakehead. Motherfucker, dude. His whole damn adventure's been just like that. It's been like, poof, mind blown. Just simply mind blown. How you doing, Daniel? Well, I just came across random. Well, I hope you're above 18, because we're an adult-only channel. Um, and my moderators do check channels to make sure you're. So I guess you're still here. Usually I don't even see your comments because you're so quick on that. Anyway, what are you looking at? You're looking at a blue jadeite feathered serpent with a plume of peridot that we discovered in year 13. Well, um, sorry for your luck. Awesome. Well, welcome home to the corner. My name's Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican North Carolina's top investigator in North Carolina for several years. I stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of the population of the United States. Long story short, I found out an awful lot more information trying to uh, disclose what they fucking had planned, and then ended up here. Now we're in an RV doing forbidden archaeology because this is the last place on the planet they wanted us to find. But here on this channel, we've gone over all these cuneiform tablets, Bible canon, and stuff. You see the flower matrix in that? Little tiny flowers that make this crystal up. That's peridot. It's got garnet, stars, and hearts. That'd be a heart encrusted in yellow diamonds. And they've got them of all different sizes in here. Now, the normal stuff that they're building these big temples out of have rough cut diamonds, well, they're not rough cut, they're just rough diamonds, sapphires, jasper, really pure crystalline. There's your nice star. Big, uncut, they're just raw. You can see the pattern in here coming in. This is not glaze on there. That is trinitite glass from a nuclear explosion, apparently from the War of the Gods that happened there in Hastings, Michigan. Covered this shit up with about 3 foot of ocean floor, which is now clay. Anyway, 1800s, the Ottawa tribe, early 1800s, the Ottawa tribe were using this as a shape-shifting snake altar. What it is, it's a Numa Elise. You can see right here, that's planet heaven on a sun, because the plumes are planets. There's your sun. Here's the small white one that we're trapped on because the collision over here created a void. Earth was trapped in that, and thus Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth. And it actually puts it into motion and moves the sun from place to place. And so that's the story. This is blue jadeite, and it shares the same flower matrix. So after digging up like feet of sapphires and rubies and such with a shovel, because they were in my way at a certain point, I found pure silica, calcium carbonate. There was mercury back behind the magic water that you add to the mix to make the temples hard as stone, according to the Vedics. And I put magic water and rivers of mercury together and realized I was looking at what I was looking at. So we got it to MSU. She was like, "Oh, that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard about in my career as far as these cyclopean constructions go." And they are self-generating electric. So now we know how to make your house foundation make its own electricity. And I would like to make sure Michigan State University and or anybody else who wants to fucking work on this formula, because we know the ingredients and the process, But now we got to fucking perfect the formulas because what ingredients does it take to make blue jadeite good enough to fucking turn into an amazing, beautiful crystal to fool any gemologist? Because I can prove it to you in a court of law. We made that tens of thousands of years ago. It's not naturally forming. Neither is the garnet, stars, and hearts, and squares, and diamonds, and triangles. This is the lucky charm rock. This proves this is not a random process in a riverbed. How you doing, Miss Lily? My favorite frog. So then, like I said, we found the ingredients and shit. But I don't know if you know who Ninja Gita is. Ninja Gita is the second son of Enki, Lord Enki. And we took this to the Levant, Lipscomb University. Their archaeology head said this outdates their Avant, which is anything basically Egyptian. I was like, yeah, it should, because this is in the wrong place. If it didn't, it had to outdate Mesopotamia and all that, because that's your Avant, that's your biblical. This is pre-biblical, and it makes total sense why. Right there's your king stamp. That's fucking Ninja Gita's bloodline. Ninja Gita became Toth. Ninja Gita Toth, the lost fucking Atlantean, the one that Plato talks about. It had to be this guy, and it had to outdate the Avant, because their family, if you remember, Enki, was first here, and he split it with his sons, Marduk, Ra, Ninja Gita, Toth. When Enlil, the older brother, came in, they split the planet north and south. This temple was in the north, obviously digging out copper from Michigan, transporting it up through fucking Canada. Nuclear exchange later, the fucking temples don't exist. Now, in the tablets, it tells of how the ocean rose over it as he flew over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim. A lot of people never read the fucking tablets to understand that the shorthorn beasts were over here, all kinds of different details that tell you exactly where the fuck this temple was. As long as you don't listen to stupid Plato. Go to the original texts and you'll find things that they didn't want you to find. Well, shit. It's all over the place, actually. You just got to look. Irving Finkel, the curator of the Brit Museum, does a lot of cuneiform. You can check out the Gilgamesh story. It's post Noah, but it deals with Noah, Ishkapikin, and his reed hut and all that stuff. The submarine he built, the DNA he took, and it wasn't 2x2 people, it was 2x2 or animals, is their DNA, according to the story. And that is part of this, the Enuma Elish, the beginning, the end. You can find that in Sitchin's work. He'll take you right through Genesis, from pre-Genesis, which is the Enuma Elish, where the planetary collision caused a void. Earth was accidentally trapped in it, thus separated heaven from earth and earth from heaven. And that's evident in our Cretaceous boundary anyway. Everything went sideways and got small. That's because a blue spectrum sun, it's ultraviolet, is a lot higher energy than this one. More energy, more matter. It's just all there is to it. Everything was bigger in the pre-Cretaceous, and then everything went sideways because we reversed polarity. Polarity is determined by the sun. The planet's magnet is always stable, which is evident in the fact that the polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere that shouldn't be there according to the Coriolis effect. Therefore, it must be an outside stimulation. Oh, it's funny how it gets stronger every year. Just last year, NASA admitted we tilted on our axis beginning in 2010. I've been screaming since 2010, having been helmsman qualified on the USS Texas. They taught me how to navigate with my sky. I noticed it was doing new tricks. Well, long story short, we fucking found a lot more than they wanted us to. And funny enough, I've also discovered that when the wisdom holder dies suddenly, they die with the wisdom. So I share every goddamn thing I learn, and it's all in my older videos. Now in my community page, I put three back to back on the very top just the other day. Haven't posted anything since that you need to look at. They're only 10 to 12 minutes long. I think one of them's 15, and I don't click bait. I don't fucking monetize. But we did discover the snake pit that the Jesuit order made the Ottawa tribe break all these effigies. I mean, these are plumes. These two are plumes. They're just different size ones. That plume's almost as big as this head, and this one actually goes to a bigger one. But man, this one had the extreme amounts of trinitite on it, and it is blue jadeite, which matches the multiple ton ones we left behind in Hastings. However, I would have really liked to have the whole Lucky Charm fucking head. That would have been beautiful, huh? Yeah, the Jets didn't like the cross on the snake head, so then they had them break and then bury in the rubble. Huge rock pile. And marked it with red ochre, and then they murdered the tribe that was there. So we've taken this to Oklahoma just last few months, and they're going to go. Their wisdom holders going out there to Michigan, hang out with the Little River band of Ottawas to investigate the site because they've been lied to. They was told it was a burial ground, and we couldn't locate one body. We just uncovered the truth, and she was so grateful. So I wish her good luck because I want to go to the MSU and make sure they're fast tracking making this formula again so we can build your house on a fucking self generating electric platform when we this again. Because mistake me not, your house is not going to survive what's coming. We'll have to rebuild. Yeah, they trying to kick that ant farm, ain't they, Lily? And knocking down bridges and shit. God knows, man. I get tired of warn motherfuckers. I'm like, man, you've been sold out. I used to advise your senators. My name is Eric Briggs. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill. Yeah, that legalized CBD to give to your dog in the nation of the U.S. when there was no legalization of it and a very strong lobby against. I'm pretty good at investigating stuff. My first work was of actually unanimous decision, first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislation history against a federally implemented core curriculum, which I proved to be vile and evil. Dumbing down our children by a factor of 1,000 in a rainbow spectrum from math to science and K through 12. And I didn't agree. And a real simple declaration of such, and it literally turned into the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's history. So I had several of the senators wanting to hook me up with stuff to look at, which I did. but the majority of it was for Senator Jim Davis, Republican. You've heard all this before. They started sending us thousands of people a day. I figured I've got to at least tell these people who they accidentally found because, well, they're can get tricky around here. I'm whistleblower. They don't want you to see. Think I haven't tried C-SPAN and Fox? I did. I started noticing Paramount Pictures Vice President, CEO, Microsoft International Division, Derek Rose, following me around. I was like, wait a minute. Why is Bill Gates knocking on my door? Because I'm uncovering their fucking truths and the fucking things they're really up to. Oops. It happens. When you have the key to knowledge, it cuts through the onions in every layer, and you see the lie for what it is. It's just that easy. Go look at those first 3 videos on my community page. I do not monetize. It's not clickbait. It's information you need. Tell me they suck if you think so. Seamus left the link right here to Raw Matt. Politics, yeah. Well, I thought the system was broken, my friend. You know. And then I saw my way in. I'd been fighting it for decades on the outside and winning. We won legalization in California for medical when there was none. Jack taught me how to educate people and just stick to the facts, Dano. Don't get caught up in their emotional. Just stick to the facts. You can cry about it. You can have an opinion about it, but your opinion won't change a fact. That's the funny thing about facts. They're time tested. Now we got 20 years of actual studies on the plant, and they're like, damn, this shit's good for damn near everything. It's pretty easy to legally argue a medical need, which I proved in Texas years ago when we won for minor children only in this state to partake of THC for anti-seizure medication. The very next year, fucking damn near every other state went medical, and half of them went fucking right off the bat. Fucking children were getting it exclusively in Texas for seizures. My kids are like, why don't you stay here and make money? I already did. I made my billions. Roll with them when I die. That's the kind of bucks you need to make in this life. That way you can take them with you. And you can leave the world a little bit better place than what you found it. I find that really good for the next generation. Kind of wish our parents had had that kind of attitude about life. But of course, they sold out for the machine, just like every other generation before them. Just like I did. I'm ex-military. I advise senators. I fucking And then come to find out all that fucking work was for naught because the only thing they have in mind is your fucking death. And I'm all like, that is just fucked up. So here we are. Fuck's sake, man. Lily, I've lost my mind fucking several times throughout this year's process of fucking amazement. Gained my soul that I didn't even know I had with a creator that's fucking crazy amazing. I understand life and death a whole fucking lot better than I did. And they wrote it on a wall. In physics, science will show you omnipresence. You just got to look at the right science. It's science of magnet, not particle. Every particle is a residual result of the vibratory magnetism in it. Hence the muon in every atom, the magnet. Verified by CERN 6 months after we fucking read it on a wall. I remember the day Polly came in all fucking excited and goosebumped up. She's like, "Oh my god, they found a muon." I was like, "Huh? What's that?" It's that fucking magnet. I was like, "Oh, well, that makes sense. It proves the omnipresence, doesn't it?" Every magnet we were looking at, fucking crazy. That's creator just lining shit up. It ain't even nothing but. I mean, what's the chances Polly and I met? And she came in with that tidbit of information that backs up. I mean, this whole adventure has just been a mind bending experience. It's changed everything I ever thought was real into something way more tangible. It's like, oh my God, I get it. I actually get it now. Yeah, we're gonna redo it right. We have the know how and the means to make everybody have a nice self generating electric house with a Dendera box outside next to their air conditioner running shit. I mean, let mama keep her juice, you know? That's it's fucking amazing what we know how to do and what we were doing, of course, back in yester century. I'm glad we wrote it in the stone, and that's now we know how they made it so immaculate and flawless in a lot of these engravings. Of course, they made them in a mold. Go fucking figure. Oh my god. Magic water, my ass is fucking mercury. Just how much mercury though? It wouldn't take much to make a reactive base, but how much mercury to make it work like they did? You know, how much wattage from your magnetron do you need to make that fork spark? That's only like equations left in this whole. Let's build our house on electric generating materials that we just made out of sand. Fuck me, man. But obviously, we were meant to know this for a reason. Um, or we wouldn't have found it, right? It's been a question forever, as long as I've been alive, and knowing that people wonder property of like Roman concrete, how does it grow back together? How does it get stronger over time? And well, now we have the answers to all that, and we start doing things right again and stop competing with each other and start striving towards better things. Hey, Vigorous. Yeah, well, that's something I'm trying to dispel because you know everything I do, my friend. Now, granted, I got to tell you, I don't know how much of a coincidence it is that billions came out before the generators by about 2 years on Angry. And then all of a sudden, these magnetic generators that you don't need fuel for are out on the market. I haven't heard a word about it. I've seen the machines. I don't know who did it. Maybe it's Kindle Magnetics, the ones that provided that working hoopty. But I'll tell you this much: there's a couple of models out there. I want to see that going on for everything. I'd love it, man. I mean, that's not only does it work for a magnetic generator. Christ, man, you can make motors out of that. Put you a torque converter on it and pump water for people out in the desert. If I mean, just for free, just fucking start tick 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 tick. There goes the magnet. Off it goes, pumping water forever. Yeah, I want everybody to have that knowledge so nobody holds power over anyone because that's not the way a magnet chain works. We work together or it doesn't work. It's just that simple and I'm committed to that. That's for sure. It's the only thing that made sense in my entire life. I fucking broke down on a wall. I'm like, holy shit, man, human biological field. Medically speaking, we have a magnet field they can't explain. Well, imagine that. Just like Earth. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. Biologically speaking, the center of your magnet is right in your chest, right in that area where you got that sac around your heart when they found out that it was your memories and your emotions stored there because they started transplanting hearts and having weird things happen. I knew that was going to be target one, didn't I? I was like, don't do the mark of the beast. Well, the knowings is out. The cat is out the bag, my friend. And that's how I expected it to begin. I don't care. Somebody pick up on a pioneer project like that and make some money on it. Go for it. I just want to see it. And they'll get cheaper. And the technology will get fucking robbed and made by the Chinese at half the price. The market will go fucking nuts. You know what I mean? We've seen this. Well, we don't have time for that to happen. I mean, it's been perpetuating the knowledge because I mean, it's getting all over the globe just right here a little bit. Others are repeating it all over the place. Because most of it's fixing to go vigorous. We're going to need this everywhere in little pockets to know how to rebuild. Yeah. And it takes bringing it off the computer and actually showing something working. I mean, I can explain to you that it's not gravity holding a planet on a sun. But if you haven't actually. Dude, that working model is so much better. You have a real ring of magnets around a bigger central magnet, and you start rolling balls at it, and they fucking freeze in midair. Start pivoting with the fucking sun and orbiting around it, etc. Because they're caught in that Lagrange point, and then all of a sudden, you don't need to understand magnetics to understand that it's magnetics holding a fucking planet in orbit. A lot of grassy knolls out there today. Uh, Everywhere you look, pieces of their plan continuing and coming together in a fucking orchestra of fucking fuck.
Chico. So,
Well, I got to reflect on most people, honestly, hadn't had the opportunity like I did to be explained face to face how safe I would be in the bunker they had offered my son and I as long as you weren't around. And then most people, even some of the, a lot of the people here in blue that own this channel looked upon me as one insane motherfucker just flapping his jaw, trying to get clickbait or something. I get it, but over time, now, years of never being wrong on the craziest things I've said, we're sitting on the precipice of the last craziest things I've had to say. And looking at them in the face going down as I warned about. Even the last few years of that one thing I warned about got beat up for uh, by YouTube. The exposure of that I'd warned was coming. They'll run themselves over with the bus, aka Fauci. They'll blame money, aka research money, etc. Well, it's happening exactly like I said it would. Um, that is the most dangerous part of this because they're going to tell people they legislated their kids to death, and you don't pull back from that. At some point, it's going to get out that the fucking food is gone. Yeah, only more to come. Well, I'm glad you folks are here and been paying attention because, I mean, you could see it just as well as I do. It's like repeat theater, a little bit more tomorrow than it was today. It baffles me how over 100,000 publications came out with the NASA announcement that we tilted on our axis. A lot of people, A, don't know, or B, haven't put it together with their sky doing new tricks just yet. Without us pointing out the preachers, hey, dude, you know the sky doing new trick? Yeah, you ever read that verse, Isaiah 24:23? You ever wonder why your sky's doing new tricks? Dude, every fucking preacher except for that one is like, oh my god. This is ding, ding, ding. Fucking, you can see it in their eyes, man. They're actually so much more emotionally responsive than the native leaders, but you can see it in the native leaders that they're some of them are exhilarated over what we've found and uncovered. Mostly, I mean, the Ottawa tribe out here in Oklahoma was ecstatic about the whole discovery of what had happened there. Um, but the fucking preachers almost unanimously all react in joyous, like, fuck, I understand what I've been up here talking about now. Now I gotta set everybody else straight. You can see it. The crazy talk is coming true. Yeah, well, you've seen me accused of every fucking thing on the planet, including being motivated for money now. Judas, my official handler, and all kinds of stuff the trolls are talking about. They can't attack the information. Even NASA had to come out and admit we shifted on our axis. I think it's funny they blame cow farts and water displacement on a globe, but that water goes right to the fucking center and we bulge a little more. It doesn't affect the tilt. We've seen this in the water microgravity, real working fucking drop water with tea leaves in it. It works the same way. I don't care how much water you got. It ain't going to displace on a spinning globe like that. It'll just make it bulge more in the middle. Simple as that. We tilted because that polar vortex shouldn't be there. It's a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. Everything's supposed to be counterclockwise. Nobody gives these things a second thought. Oh, Vigorous gets around, friends, family, grocery store clerk. Same as anybody, you know. How many people you had look at you think you was crazy, Lily? Over the last few years, it might be looking at you a little bit different now. How you doing, Mad? My name is Eric Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top investigator in North Carolina. For several years, I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, three-quarters of the population of the planet, to keep them safe in their bunkers from infiltration. How you doing? Welcome to the corner. Hey, Bill. We'll send you some love, Bill. Get on the magnet, baby. Push that to mom. Breathe in what you need. She needs that ugly. It's that symbiosis. You breathe in plant fart. I like roses. They stink just right. Oh shit. Mad, you must have been under 18. Sorry, I forgot to mention. No children allowed. God, just repeating myself like a record today. This is an adult only channel. I don't want to be the one that tells your kid their government's planned their death in a very elaborate way. And it's taking place step by step, just the fucking way I told you it would. Documented, time stamped right here, all over my Facebook since 14, etc., etc. Every word I've ever said has come true so far. As a warning that came from Senator Jim Davis, the guy I used to advise all the fucking time. See, you thought Vigorous was crazy too. That's been a long and strange trip. Even Polly, look, I mean, she, for years, been my friend. I've blocked her fucking everywhere like a dozen times. She never flipped out quite like some people do when you hit the block button. They think life's over and shit. It's like, goddamn, dude, just calm down. It's a little timeout. Obviously, we ain't getting along. She still thought I was crazy when I told her that they were going to lock us into fucking martial law because the grocery stores was going to be empty of a meat product 2 weeks from this day. And then bam, bam. I think it's the day she told me. She's like, dude, even after all that shit, there's no way. Because she had told me, there's no way. There's no way. You're crazy. She said, I can't believe I doubted it. I was like, God damn it, Polly. I used to advise senators, and they told me of a plan to kill you guys off. And it began a couple years ago. How crazy did I sound, though, at the time? None of that had happened. There was no lockdown. There was no anything I can't talk about going on. But I was talking. I know I sounded crazy to a good percentage of it, which is cool. I sounded crazy talking and listening to myself talk. I'm like, God dang, dude. Imagine the spinny feeling I had when I'm sitting there trying to negotiate out of this mess with a legislator that had actually no power to change anything, detailing what had already been decided. And the minute it finally hit me, I'm like, oh, this is not negotiating. The, this has already been concreted. I hadn't even put together the 180 nations involved in it yet at that point. How concrete. Fuck. Mm. All right, I'm kicking on that generator. I'm going to start warming up the kiln. Make some gas money. Well, the grain has been dying, Bill, for about 4 or 5 years now, I guess. You look on this channel, we're driving by hundreds and hundreds of miles of 2 foot tall hermaphroditic dead corn in GMO specific corn belt. Monsanto had engineered it, taken it from a tolerance of 6 candlelight to 12 candlelight in the perennial corn of light at night to 1 candlelight, much like cannabis, to go hermaphroditic, knowing full well we lived in a multiple sun system and the night was going to get brighter. Well, it took me a couple of years to actually backtrack that and figure it out, because for a couple of years the corn had died. I didn't expect it to the second year, and then it did. I was like, oh my God. I don't think the farmers expected it to, of course, either. So that put a few of them out there in Colorado. So I started doing crunching numbers of production and consumption, and came up with a date of shortage the grocery stores wouldn't be able to explain, and knew they had to have an excuse 2 weeks ahead of time for the public not to panic. Because the public understands that their fucking food short. There's a problem you can't control. But if they think the butcher got sick all across the country, and you put it on the face that their butcher got sick, um, they might run out and grab toilet paper and fight in the aisles for fucking. Yet, Ukraine war is to blame for the world grain shortage. We got China and India stopped exporting rice this year because their citizens don't have enough. Perennial grain seems to be still doing pretty good. However, last year a lot of the seeds were sprouting inside the fruits, like the tomatoes and such. They're starting to show something going on. No small farms, huh? Going after your gardens. Yeah. Well, they wrote fucking famine into the script, and they're engineering it to make sure it happens that way, just like everything else that we're looking at from World War One on up. They made Revelation 6:6 happen right under everybody's nose, and people are still waving flags. Yeah. You ever hear the Balfour Declaration? So I hear they're predicting as what was it, a CME on the eclipse day. I was just wondering, uh, where's coffee on that? Because I think we had one yesterday, and I think we're getting hit by one today. So I'm wondering why people are equating this with end of the world eclipse. I would uh, have reason to understand the symbolism of it, actually, as far as that goes. But I'm wondering where everyone else is coming from. Because this is the 14th year since we've been tilted on our axis. And according to everything I'm looking at, it's the year of the magic. How you doing, Glenn? Been lurking back there, just smacking people with wrenches. Miss you, man. I'm about to kick on this generator. I gotta get warming up this thing, get some stuff done today. I hope it's cold and windy. I'm hoping it's not too windy at the torch, though. Look out, Chico. It's cold out there. Somebody might slip on your leg. Brad! Look out, Ito. Arf. Tell me. Get him, Chico. Got humor. It's good. Right here. By the little hot iron. Feels nice once you walk in from the outside, because outside is fucked up cold. It ain't even 50 yet, is it? It is. Isn't it? It don't feel like 50. Feel like about 50% of 50. It's Chico's fault. It's somebody's fault. Maybe on Chico. The kiln is 300 degrees climbing. Get up to 1080. We'll go out there and blow some glass. It's hump day. I will make some skull pendants. Is cheap mid-range pipes. One of the things we really got to do is break out the tool tray and the torches. At this point, everything's all set up, ready to go. What's up, Chico? I'm thinking I'm a little hungrier than the 3 donuts I've had today.
A chew, Chico.
What was? Yeah, that was super casserole last night, wasn't it? Cinnamon spice. Even more simple than a pancake. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling like oatmeal for some reason. I
What's that?
I think old school. Old school. Oatmeal. Right, Chico? Old school. Yes. How you doing, kid?
Good, how are you?
I'm great. Tony the fucking tiger ready. Let's go put some Play-Dohs. Some waters. I was thinking pancake, but hey, I was like, I haven't had oatmeal in a few days. I like oatmeal. It's mighty delicious. I got plenty of time to boil a little bit of water. The kiln has just hit 700,000. Uh, it slopes down from here. Generously windy out here. Genuinely generous. So, like you're making oatmeal, I can smell it. He ain't interested. Be safe, Bill. We'll be here. I'm going to be blowing most of the day, I think. Mm. Oatmeal is good food. There's a link to raw maps right there. If you would please click that, go see what this channel's about. You came on it. I'm not allowed to talk about a lot of the stuff I got on this channel anymore. I don't know what I'm allowed to say about it or not yet. I got struck on it. Lost a lot of channels. first order of business, I'm going to start making some skulls today. Skull pendants, both small and large. You going to try and steal my secrets, kid?
Maybe.
How to make a skull necklace? That's one of the most common ones I use because it's so popularly, diversely popular. Skull lock, skull pendant, skull pipe. Always the same skull though. God, I'm glad I didn't have pancake today. I know that sounds funny come from me, but that was some good oatmeal. Mm. That's almost enough to make you want to make some more. That, I just had a big heap of the oatmeal too. Damn, bad daddy, trying to eat all the oatmeal. Get it, Chico.
You put that in the cold. You shake it. You shake it in the cold. Is it cold out
I
there?
think he's scared.
I agree with you. It's freezing cold too.
I think he's scared.
I'm afraid you're going to fart. So, he's like, cover me up for God's sake. He's got me laying here exposed to the freezing cold.
It ain't freezing cold, Chico. Put your coat on.
Oh, now he's in the TV. He's getting picked on now.
He's got a hood. Had to beat the shit out of Chico with some love. Yep, skulls are good. Cat dog, little Ito. I'm not sure about him. He got whiskers like a rat. He got ears kind of like a bat. He got that crooked tail. I don't know where the hell that comes in, but I know that's a genetic marker for his breed. I thought it was somebody beat his tail up at the end with a door or something. Grandma rocker. Nope, he was born that way. He's awful sensitive about it too. He'll catch that motherfucker on something and start screaming. He'd be like, "What's wrong, Chico?" He's stuck. He's got something stuck on his tail. like, settle down, Chico. Well, thank you, sir. Cheers, everybody. How y'all new folks doing? So in the early 1800s, a few of these Jesuit priests was out walking around, thought they'd run into Bigfoot making a bunch of noise up in the woods and shit up in Michigan. Come find out it was just the Ottawa tribe. They're using snake altars, the shape shifting snake altars, because they do shapeshift kind of brilliantly. So, um, but they had the cross on the snake's head, so they didn't like it, and they made the Ottawa tribe there break the fucking plumes off the feathered serpent effigies, big as trucks, and bury them in the hundreds of ones this size, bigger, like a pile of rocks in the middle of nowhere, painted with red ochre, called a gravesite. The only thing they buried in that motherfucker was the truth, because this is what we dug up: truck-sized feathered serpents and huge temples, like Mayan. Hastings, Michigan. We also discovered, because these temples had not been known about for centuries, and I mean like hundreds of centuries, thousands of years, beyond the natives. Um, they were washed over by the seabed, about 3 foot of fucking clay now, and that begins about a foot under the loam forest floor that is developed over the washout from the ocean and the nuclear blast that these took. That is trinitite glass all over these hieroglyphs. It's not glazing. It's the War of the Gods, is what they called it. Ninjagita's temple belonged there at this time, period given. Lipscomb University says it outdates anything of their Avant period, which is Egyptian biblical timelines. This is blue jadeite. The whole thing is a jadeite crystal, and it was formed in a mold with silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, shot with a magnetron. What's a magnetron, I say? Well, it's that flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes the fork spark. That's what it is. MSU, third-ranked archaeologist in the land. See the flower matrix that makes up this? It's a magnetron signature. And that's just simply how we were making these cyclopean electric generating materials. And we're going to go up to MSU, make sure they're fast tracking the exact formulas so we can start building our houses and cutting out the electric bill completely. Howdy, coffee. 3 body problem. Oh, shit. There's your fear porning Canadian right there. He'll tell you. Every one of these people watch me for weeks and weeks dig up these massive truck size motherfuckers and they discover how to make this piezoelectric material, dig up sapphires and rubies with the shovel and throw them over my fucking shoulder for an hour because they were in my way. So deep, so many. We found the pit though, didn't we? It wasn't what I expected. I was almost disappointed and confused for a while. I was playing with it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here? It shouldn't exist. That just shouldn't exist if, they were knuckle dragging motherfuckers because that's just, it shouldn't exist. That whole pit of amazing work stuff, all those materials, none of them should have existed. Three sun system. Huh. Really? Interesting. That's pretty interesting. I mean, yeah, I know. you, you've been around, I think, long enough. It wasn't that long ago. Some fucking big time wrestler dude was talking about the moon and the catfish and the shit. I was like, get the fuck out. I know uh, people are out there paying attention that have a voice that just can't come out and say shit, though. And like I said, there's people making generators just like we said they could. I'm seeing all kinds of traces of my big mouth running around um, for years. So, yeah, I don't care. That's just the way we change the world, right? Good. They talk about the three sunners, but they ain't talking like it's real because they're just, yeah, the predictive programming thing, I guess. Be interesting to watch it. I'd probably throw something at my screen though. Like that's wrong. That's oh shit. Fucking crazy where we find ourselves today. I'm gonna make skulls today, bro. The dude fully. Well, you know how to get a hold of me. Shoot me a link, man. We'll go look at it. I guess. Man, this thing is showing some crazy stuff. I don't even want to show you. Fair though. This thing rotates and changes so much. It rotates on this face. You see so many different patterns pop in and pop out. As it comes to the end of the plume there, you can see it radiates from the back. It's like it should. But I mean, the Lucky Charms rock is just, it's my favorite, man. Stars and hearts and diamonds, all in garnet, surrounded by a yellow diamond in peridot. Pure and perfect. Fucking amazing. Amazingly simple to make, too. Now we know how. That star pattern right there is just like the hollow tube inside your microwave called a magnetron. It makes your fork spark. And it's evident in all these cyclopean materials now that we've figured out to make just this fall. And it comes through the whole piece like a monofilament. That's how it carries the piezoelectric in the rock. This is amazing, like a natural flow. Look at the hex pattern there showing up. And a lot of this you can't see on camera that you can see in the eye, but I mean the detail you put in this fucking stone. The stars and the hearts and diamonds and squares. Diamond. What is this? Another heart. Yep, another heart. And then the flower matrix makes it up on the other end, just like a monofilament. Fucking amazing. We're in Albuquerque at the moment. We're on our way to the petrified forest and then back up to Michigan once it finally warms up enough. It's going to be a busy summer. Diamond. That's garnet, surrounded by yellow diamond, actually. It's star, garnet, all of that, little hearts right there. Definitely not random in a riverbed made. We figured out the process, how to make these cyclopean materials again. Self-generate electric. The Jesuits didn't like it because it didn't let the cross on the snakehead. So they made the Ottawa tribe break their effigies and the plumes off of the feathered serpent and bury the big truck-sized ones under the rubble. And then they murdered the tribe that was there in that region around Hastings. Made it into legend. And we uncovered this fall, along with the temples surrounding the snake pit. So we've taken this to a lot of Native American tribes and museums and universities across the nation over the last few months. Trying to share with them and what we've discovered. They're very receptive of it. However, Graham Hancock doesn't seem very excited. Ancient aliens. Tried to contact all of them too. The universities and museums, the curators are all like, damn, because now they see this same pattern in a lot of their artifacts, regardless if it's schist or uh, onyx or granite, whatever it is, and then side by side with natural. And they're like, oh my God, I get it now. But you can't tell the difference. Apparently, I mean, this is a gemologist tell you it's blue jadeite, but I can prove it's pure silica, calcium carbonate, whatever elements you need to make peridot or blue jadeite or onyx, whatever crystalline structure you want to make a pure crystal of, then a little bit of mercury. Shoot it with your magnetron in a mold, and it's going to make crystal just like that. We dug one of the work pits up in some very huge Mayan-style temples in Hastings, Michigan region, where they were actually making these things the day it got washed over by the 3 foot of ocean sediment. It's now clay. Hi, Patrick. Good to see you, my friend. It is a beautiful day. My kiln is cycling, which means it's hot enough for me to go out there and take her around. So let's do that, I guess. This is what that looks like. And speaking of which, yes, let me dig some of that out, because I'll eat some of that. It's cold out there, Patrick. It's fucking colder than I would ever like it to be in the daytime, but we're gonna tough through it today. It's supposed to be almost 70 tomorrow. I can deal with that shit. It's like he said it's 50 out there. I don't believe him. It's probably the wind. I don't like anything under 70 very much. Grapes, apples, and bananas. That's what that looks like. Grapes, apples, and bananas. Good stuff. Fruity. Now these were soaked in warm THC oil and then rolled in some really grade A keef. Let me tell you a little something about that. Ouch. And it is the juiciest fucking nugget, man. Mm-hmm. That's gonna go right in there with my greenies. Stink like a champ, nice. Yeah, Easter, huh? I kind of wish I was up there at Glenn's, but we're poised to hit old Yahweh's house up there, Mister in Lil himself's house for the God, that smells good. That smells delicious. For the eclipse, just this side of Winslow. hoping it stays dry like it has been. They had a little bout of hail and snow the other day, though. Um, but I think it's going to be dry enough that we can get our asses out there and knock on his door, see what's going on with the Lord. I bet you meet a whole bunch of motherfuckers that like to kill for a fucking blue jadeite, fucking pure crystal like the one I got my foot on. I crunched the numbers. I'm like, fuck, man, that's like 117,000 carat fucking gem. I know those bring money. Blue jadeite does. It's classic blue jadeite, but it has Trinity glass all over it. Funny enough. Nah, I ain't no trying to sell this. I'm just saying. In gem markets, don't even tell anybody that exists. I've had the museums looking at me like, trying to sell that. I'm like, no, actually, I want to carry it to the next museum, show them, take some pictures, and document the story. For goodness sake, man, what am I gonna? How am I gonna show the next people if I ain't got it? That's my whole purpose of wanting to carry this heavy ass rock around. It takes up a lot of fucking weight in my land yacht. It's like ballast and shit. Fuck me. Hell no, I don't want to sell it. I'm gonna take it, throw it through his uncle's fucking window. Keesh, like a brick. He had them both. Oh my god. Did he burn them? Now I've only got one. That's funny. Now it's worth twice as much. Shit. Plus shipping. Oh shit. Gotta stop me. Trying to empty this bowl, but it's a 3 hole. It's vicious. Vicious. You get down that far, you start stirring it, it's all green hits again, and that weed. Ooh, very effective. Marijuana. Ooh, right on. Take some more toilet paper with us. I used all the shop paper last session. Use that pocket. You got certain pockets for certain items. Oh, my cigar pocket is dead ass empty. Ooh. I did, however, find my Millen dime. Love this thing. 95.6% pure THC from Millen Dream. What this said? Strain. Fucking amazing. Cantaloupe Dream. There we go. Tastes like a fucking cantaloupe. And it's smooth. It's like, yummy. I got this from my friend. She owns a Happy Hippie dispensary here in Albuquerque. Awesome shop. We went live in there the other day. Love her shop. We've been all over the country too. I think she's got like the coolest shop in the nation. Of course. I mean, you got your. She's a head shop. She's more than a head shop though. She's like a hippie shop. You must have been under 18. Sorry, folks. If you're under 18, you're probably going to be blocked. I mean, they ain't no probably about it. It's going to happen. Well, what'd you hide that for, Patrick? Is he under 18? I'm just wondering. Thai boxer 415. He looks old enough. A Thai boxer. Yeah, we went in there. Oh, yeah, it was Monday. Monday after we'd run around, gotten oxygen and the propane and all the running around done. We went to see her before we drove here. It was probably about halfway through the day, I guess. She has a beautiful shop. I love the place. It's like hippie head shop meets cannabis dispensary with amazing weed and products. Well, you know what's coming. I've been chanting it forever. A third of the trees in all the homes. Is God. Oh God. Oh God. Shit. You gotta be careful. You can take it too big a hit. Fuck. That will dilate your bronchioles. Tell you that. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can breathe again. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, don't let that shoe spike. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was way too big of a hit.
Chico, are you spiking everyone's shoes?
I felt like it was trying to clog, and then it gurgled, and I kept going because it gurgled, and then it stopped gurgling, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like the last person that sucked on this probably sucked too hard on it. Ouch. So it had, whew. Yeah, something gentle.
You, Chico. Yeah.
Oh.
He wants to see that.
Oh. Mm, my God. Yeah, that little pen is fucking effective. Alright, so how did this even become part of my day? Okay, put this one up. I'm down to the one I need. I'm gonna take the key. I am. I can't help myself. I'm over here. Um, woo, effective stuff. Now I'm high.
Look at poor Chico. Forget him.
Chico, what are you shamelessly sucking up all the love? Oh, God, Chico. Like you got eat one? I have a taser, Chico. It's just the perfect your size taser. Seamus left it haplessly lying about for your enemy to pick up. Nemesis. Oh, he's too cute. Look at him. He got his nuzzled up in his bag.
I know.
Don't leave me ever.
I know. He does look at it.
He's like trying to tap on you.
No.
That's
Game.
fucking hilarious. You can totally tell you're fixing the bolt. Oh my god.
I stopped loving him. He's looking him closer.
Uh-huh. He's trying to climb Seamus's neck so he can't go nowhere. Poor little Chico. He's, he's so shameless addicted, it's not even funny. Hey, let me see your pluggy in thing. I'm actually making the move, boy. Got a grinder. It is 1070. Here it comes. Yep. Thank you, sir. Ain't that the shit?
you put on red. How are you? Well, you stop doing like a little bit Don't try to cut it. Too similar, probably maybe. I was gonna work on the dog over there. It looks like a fucking coyote. It looks like a coyote. That's what it's called. Tell me that don't look like a coyote to you. He got someone's collar on it. It seems friendly. It might be an undernourished shepherd, but he's peeing all over Chico's territory. I think it belongs to somebody though. It's got a collar on it. What do you think? Did he expect it? No. I'm expecting. He put it in the barrel on it. No. Put the barrel on it. Well, oh, he's got his cat. He's still into it. You don't get shot, bud. Here's the wrong hole. He goes to sparks. Seems like he's got a big ball. walking on it. Yeah, it's like a clutch with open barrels. Hopefully, to figure out where you're going to go. I thought I'll What? Pretty slow. Turn that into a tender. Whoa! Yeah, it was graduate that. And, but it collapsed on itself. one looks like one of the cooler figures too. It's really cool little metallic skull. It's silver oxide, but a little bit of black onyx and double-ended purple swirl around it. I like it. I would like the size skull. Well, I would like the size skull. Absolutely beautiful surroundings, beautiful day. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Loving the mountains. They're awful pretty. We're making pendants and shit. I'm fixing to make a couple pipes for her to cannabis dispensary side. She carries a lot of different products of ours. I said, look at you. You have the stall. fun. Usually goes down to the left. Down. At least they don't see. China, I heard you. What is that? The fuck, man? Some stupid YouTube class trying to show you how to do that shit? You steal my secret for. God damn it, boy. Oh, Jesus. I'm out of the job, man. Mr. One trial fucking fall. Top floor. How was the dinner what?
I'm gonna go ahead and get dishes done.
Huh?
I'm gonna go and get dishes done.
Okay, cool. The dinner what, motherfucker?
What?
The dinner what? Now we're getting some shit done. Hi, coffee. Get your Trump Bible today. How you doing, Eddie? Yeah, it's kind of funny. You know how to keep those elites in charge. Put one against another. It's just boom rah. Yay! He's a perfect example of the hypocrisy of it. Actually, his wife used to be a Jeffrey Epstein call girl that he met when she was, what, 14? He left Marla Maples in the 80s for her. You know, people forget these things. Bill and Hillary might have been on the plane, but that motherfucker was flying it. They all partying together. He's the one that signed us into the Emergency Processing Act and all that good shit. Pushed through the Surgeon General of Florida said the Antichrist of vaccines. I was like, what? Imagine that. Motherfucking Antichrist. That's funny. I'm laughing at this bumper sticker I just noticed. I put it on the window. I was like, oh shit, where everybody can see. I love cock. It fit in real good here in the sex club. She found Jesus. He was behind the sofa the whole time, she says. That's it. I love that one. when your client says those are the ones I like, make me a bunch of them, you find nifty ways to make a bunch of them. No, I'm getting quite a bit done here today. I'm pretty happy with it. How's your hump day going? I'm fucking humping some glass. Hey, Christy, welcome back. Oh shit, there's really a Trump Bible then, huh? Oh dear, I thought it was a joke. Ah! Ah! It's worse than I thought. I'm sorry. I'm just catching up. Of course there's a Trump Bible. Oh shit, fuck. We're fucked. Absolutely fucked. Oh. And what kills me is there's people out there that actually like Joe too. So I'm just, you know, just gonna hang out over here in my corner and know what's going on and watch them fight over something they ain't got a voice over. I can't believe how many people wave around the Constitution ain't never read it. They'd find out real quick, like, they literally have no voice in the matter. It's a third party that decides who the president and vice president is in this corporation by contract in the Constitution. And they waving around how you stole my election. I'm like, did you ever have one? Fucking read the book. I was Republican Senator Jim Davis's top investigator. It ain't like I like the Democrats. I'm just saying. Y'all red and blue motherfuckers. Both of you. Embarrassing. Happy 410. Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh my goodness. At least it turned out to be a beautiful day. Tomorrow's supposed to warm up. Happy 420. fucking kiln is just about full. I've been doing it for 30 years. 30 plus. Jump scare. I fucking love my job, by the way. If anybody was wondering. I do put damn near every dollar that don't go into glass or milk goes into that tank right there. Motherfucking land yacht. Howdy.
Hello.
Did you want to hit that? I packed that about 410, took a hit. The zipper's undone. Try to flash Chico. Huh. Smack! Oh my god. Cheers, everybody. That motherfucker's about packed full again. Pendants and marbles, turret slurps and pipes. She picked up that corkscrew and said, "These are the ones I like. I like these. Make these little these." So I made the rest of my clear out. I think I got a couple more points somewhere in one of these boxes. I got a whole tube of fucking cobalt and a bunch of collars. And a shit ton of glass still. Made up already. Here's little man. I want to see your skull pendant when it comes out. It looked good going in there. I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked good. Where'd you learn to do that shit? Oh, fuck. Stealing my secret. Oh. Shit. Sorry, I was using your torch earlier. That's a good week. Yeah. He's fumbling around like some kind of lost kiwi. Yeah. Stop it. Change the frame? No. Leave it out. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Good day. Look at the gas. That was out of school. I'm still pulling the grass now. Call it a day. Let's take something for tomorrow. Really just fancy. Pull out some more color. I got another 420. Blue, cobalt.
What?
Get the flashlight to keep charging everything in the world. Here, take the bag and get. Charging up the land yacht's battery while he charges the flashlights and stuff. Get the taser charged. He probably hasn't charged that either. Sure is beautiful here in Albuquerque. I like looking out at the mountains as we're blowing glass today. I remember blowing up on those mountains up there when Polly was here with us. It was fucking cold. The snow. All kinds of, look at the snow up there. This is cold. Making chicken breast strip spaghetti tonight.
Get it, Chico.
Ish. What's up, Chico? Look at you. Look at you. You're having a nervous breakdown. Oh, you like the taser? Do you like the taser? Here. That too. Another flashlight. The one in your ass. All of them.
None of them.
None of them.
None of them.
For you new folks, you know there was multiple ton feathered serpents we found in Hastings, Michigan. Yeah, that's Lucky Charms rocks, stars and hearts, squares, all in garnet with diamond inlay. Funny. All kinds of different sizes too. There's a nice size heart. There's a smaller one, upside down. And then an even smaller one. Triangles, squares, rectangles. I would have liked to put this one together, the whole serpent. They had hundreds of them this size that they made the Ottawa tribe in Michigan break and bury under the rubble. You're looking at the rubble. Hundreds of these. Are any of you familiar with the Enuma Elish, the pre-Genesis? Because this represents planet Heaven. They didn't like the cross on the snake head. But the Ottawa tribe was using it as a shape-shifting snake altars. Because they do shapeshift. They take the sun and move it over here with planet Earth, thus separating heaven from earth and earth from heaven. So shows the impact and everything. It's a brilliant design. Repeated hundreds and hundreds of times. The Jesuits made them break the effigies and bury the big ones, and then murdered the tribe there in Hastings region. They made it into legend, recorded in fucking Jesuit orders, fucking hoop-de-hoos. The rest of the Ottawa, I guess, chased them up through Canada, got them out of there. All kinds of ugly stuff happened, and they didn't know exactly where the snake pit was, but we uncovered that and some huge temples in the very near vicinity. We also discovered how to make piezoelectric materials in these cyclopean gemstones again. So we're kind of going a long way around to Michigan State University, where we have already spoken with the head of the
archaeology department, third ranked in the land archaeology department of MSU. And she was like, "That is the most comprehensive, sensible thing I've heard in my career. So we're going to try and get this on fast track so you can build your house on this electric generating piezo materials and cut out the electric bill." Right now, I'm cooking dinner, charging the car, charging the phone, charging everything. Bing, now you're charging. Isn't that magical? All right, so let's see. So, yeah. World War III, people. Been warning about it since '08. Russia, China, North Korea. Very specifically because Ukraine, NATO expansion. As your government moves UN troops, blue helmets, Chinese nationals into your center cities with buses and planes to take over your ass when they get you fighting each other. Don't do it. That's all I got. Yeah, it sure as hell looks like the Chinese nationals have been bussed into the cities. I'd say those are your UN troops, personally. Abbott's still flying them out in planes, funny enough. He's flying them out in planes while fighting over a 2 block radius of razor wire in Texas. This is fucking sad. Everybody's like running around like, what's going on? Wahoo, Trump's going to save us. Oh, fuck, we're fucked. Oh my god, that's good stuff. So my son left the link down there. Y'all click on that link, you folks. That's the best I got for you. That's where I'm at. I don't monetize this channel. I ain't looking for your friendship. I ain't looking for anything you got. Kind of found what I wanted to look for already. We're just on the way there. And I stopped off to make some gas money. Looks like a beautiful day. I certainly hope it's a beautiful day in Winslow, Arizona. He left a voice message earlier. I gotta see what Freedom has to say because that is our next destination after we leave here. I like Janet's place. It's nice and quiet. She's always at work, though. When she comes in, she gives hugs. She's always in a good mood. She's always tired. You can tell she's tired. She goes right in there, eats dinner, and goes to bed. Kind of like me. She's like 3 years older than I am. I didn't know that. She looks younger than I do. I suppose that ain't nothing. No great accomplishment. I look fucking like old man Horton's who. Oh shit. It is absolutely fucking beautiful. There ain't a cloud in the sky, not one. Bunch of Cherenkov up there by the mountains. But other than that, ain't nothing clouding my view. Are you charging everything in the world, boy?
Yeah,
You sure?
but I can.
Last night I needed a light. It was not charged. There was something else not charged. I'm like, fuck, man.
Chico's fault.
Yeah. I asked you to charge everything, didn't I? Thought I did. Boy, this needs charged. I don't think we have the right charger for this thing.
What? No.
Oh,
It snaps out.
snaps. But is it working?
Hmm?
So, but is it working?
The dot on the bottom, little.
Oh, it did. Holy shit. I was looking for the button to light up. It is
Right.
working. You're an electronic genius. I keep you around to be my IT dude. Recharge my cannabis pen. Very specific duty. Wow, it's awesome. Thank you, kid. It wasn't dead or anything, but I think it needed a charge. Uh, Chicken spaghetti for dinner.
Sure.
What did she do? He says, I like chicken. I like chicken spaghetti. I do. What you do? What you do? Oh, who's- what?
You stop letting me love you.
He just wants one Latin guy. They can't figure out how to get here. He's funny.
It's you. It's you. What you said, Chico. It's
He's
you.
pissed. He can't look. He tried to come around the back. Now he's barking at you. Oh, Chico's pissed. His anger knows
That's all
no
I hear,
bounds.
Chico and Teeny.
Chico's anger knew no bounds, man. Oh my God, the fridge is out.
Chico.
Chico put it out. Thank you for charging that flashlight. For God's
well,
sake, it's only
Throw it
damn.
up front.
I don't know where the hell you put the stick light. That thing was invaluable.
Hmm?
Said the stick light. I don't know what the hell you did with
I
that.
don't know.
You did. You, you,
You,
you,
you,
you,
you.
you.
We're talking about YouTube though.
It's all Chico's fault.
That's right, Chico. It's your fault.
Holy shit.
Fuck, it's Chico. Fuck, it's Chico.
I don't even feel like cooking your dinner right away. I feel like taking a nap, then cook. I'll cook dinner. I still want to take my boots off.
Chico.
What are you playing? Sounds like a Disney game. That sounds like a Disney soundtrack. What are you playing?
Football.
Pokemon. Got you. Yeah, no one. Evil, vile Pokemon. Well, shit puppies, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night. We're gonna cook dinner, hang out, see how Janet's feeling tonight when she gets off work. I spend more time with the lady when she's at work than I do at home at her house. Uh, I'll tell you how much she's into her shops. Definitely, fucking coolest shop in the nation. I mean, in my opinion, that was Monday's live. We went through there. If y'all want to look at it, Happy Hippie Cannabis Dispensary. So we will be doing much more of the same tomorrow until we run out of oxygen. Um, Let me look at that. As a matter of fact, let's see what we got. Oh, we got at least the day tomorrow in left in that tank. We've already blown 2 days on it. That's not bad. We'll have another day tomorrow under our belt in that tank. We may run out tomorrow though of oxygen. We're gonna have to take a trip down to the gas station tomorrow, pick up some gasoline in the tank. It's just about a half mile block or half mile walk. We'll leave the RV here. It ain't worth hauling it down there for some generator gas. So I like the spot. It's very convenient, very close to stuff. This tree weeps a lot. Look at all the sap all over the fucking windshield. Just from the night. Anyways, the world goes crazy. Please remain calm. It's just gonna be a little bit more tomorrow than today. Love y'all. Do your homework, new people. I got links and videos up on my community page. Please go look at what we've discovered. It would benefit you. Have a good night, y'all.